Hello, hello. Welcome in. Gonna play some Star Wars today. Break it up a little bit. Be playing the Operative. I also do have other characters that I enjoy playing, but we're gonna do the Operative today. We're looking for creep. All right, so I need to select one. I don't know. I usually just end up selling them on the black market. Oh, gotta get used to the controls. I do have these set up different than my other ones. Alright, I need to find a mailbox. Let's see what kind of mail I got. Ooh! God, has it really been that long since I eat? Don't care about. Oh yeah, I'm still in a. It's a naughty day activities. Like. See, I don't even know what guild I'm in. I guess the last remnants. But I got EX24 pit. Little brick. Alright, now I need somebody to sell some junk to. And then we can get this show on the road. Hey, you know what? You're as good as anybody.
Do you require medical attention?
No junk. That in the bag. Alright, so I'm at 188 tier stuff. That's bound. Alright, that heals for 36. That was why aren't these combined then? Okay. Because they're different names. That's what goes down there too. Okay. Here we go. And let's repair.
Be well.
There's my partner in crime there. Alright, looks like we need to head straight this way. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Ride in style. this is where I had to go. Yeah, this is where I had to go. To here or to here? Let's go here first. Camp out here, okay. Didn't think so, but it was worth a shot.
Hello? Is anyone still alive?
Ooh, is that loud?
Sir, not sure what you're doing there. Perhaps you can salvage this debacle. I'm Commander Byton, Imperial Non-Human Relations. My men were extracting a key political prisoner from the lower cells. Something went wrong.
Cute job title.
Who are you trying to extract?
My men were after a Cathar noble, Prince Change. Revolutionary type. Opposed the Cathar joining the Republic. Republic intelligence wanted him quiet, so they abducted him and his followers. They've had him in stasis here for 20 years now.
Harsh but effective.
That's one way to shut a troublemaker up.
I would have had him killed, but if the Republic insists on mercy, that's their mistake. Change was a celebrated hero on Cathar. We free him, he'll blow the lid off the kidnapping, the imprisonment, all of it. A scandal like that could ruin the Republic's reputation with any number of species. Unfortunately, my team is Monster Chow. Can you free Change?
Where is he?
Just tell me where to go.
He must still be in stasis nearby. The power in the area is down, so you'll have to reboot the control generators first. Whatever creatures killed my men can't be far, so be on your guard. Contact me once you've released Change and his cohorts.
Alright. So we want to go this way. Gotcha.
You and me? Getting good.
I guess it's down there. These aren't the same abilities, combat proficiencies. Yeah, I thought I had concealment. I don't know, we'll check out concealment after I get done with this one.
All right, make me look good.
Sergeant.
I don't know what's worse. Those monsters, or you scum.
Sarge is joking. Don't hurt us. Please,
Yeah.
you gotta save us before those things come back.
I don't have to do anything.
What's a pair of Republic troops doing in the Eshka's vault?
Cleaning up the Empire's mess. Your friends woke these monsters. We're here to seal them back up for good.
Hin orbiet tietge, li jorkon in sortet.
Stay back!
Bien furk dan mitov, makopiet ni horma, gurm genak.
Another insult and I'll drop you where you stand.
Hem hefne, afrigiest, li nixtik tiestle, ile.
What are you waiting for? Kill those things!
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain. Maro gialdest mat gzenki, dom kors kil miestra hulba.
Don't tell me there's more of you Eshka locked up here.
Mafurk naho ratiest bi elmu, intisor ma hefne. Ir helest ik kark gwe.
Well, not bad. For an imp.
Like, now, what to do with you?
2 Eshka down, 2 Republic troops to go.
Wait, let's not be hasty. How about we work out a trade? You let us go, we tell you about a certain something.
Shut up, Corporal. That's an order.
Come on, Sarge. The key to Balsavis's vault is our ticket out of here.
Corporal Rand's in shock. There is no key.
Then I might as well kill you.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to killing.
Wait, the Sarge is bluffing. Think of your wife. Tria, was it? And the kid. You don't want him growing up without you.
Fine. Let us go and the key's yours. Captain Black has it. Those things took him deeper into this vault.
That settles it.
Well,
Find
you
Captain
come on
Black
with
and the
us
key's all yours.
until I find that key.
Now just let us go, and we'll leave you in peace.
I'd rather kill you instead.
Sergeant, Corporal, it's been a pleasure.
Wait, please, I'll do anything.
Hey, Jiggly. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How's the game sound? Is it too loud, or... It's been a while since I've played this, and it's coming through kind of loud on my headset. But I don't know how I have it set up with the stream. Alright, where to?
Rise and shine.
Straight is the only option. Persnickety. How you doing, Persnickety? Y'all can hear me, right?
Super fun, don't blink, we are one. Streaming days never fade, memories that we made. You're on fire, you inspire, feel the power.
Which way? Left or right?
Hype it up and shout it out. Persnickety, no doubt. Timey-wimey, super fun. Don't blink, we are one. Streaming days never fade. Memories that we made. You're on fire. You inspire. Feel the power of desire. Hype it up and shout it out. Persnickety, no doubt. Let's fly our dreams high. Fly the TARDIS through the sky. Feel the love, no deny. Persnickety, we're flying.
Go back this way, 'cause I need to kill 30 of their forces. But how you doing, Persnickety? Welcome in.
Yeah.
I'm doing fantastic. How is the sound for this game? Does it sound good to you? Or is it a little loud? Or am I quiet? Oh. I hope you get to feeling better. Okay. Okay, that's all these guys. Oh. Yeah, guess the captain didn't make it.
Come on, come on. Warden Grawl, this is Captain Black. Do you read me?
Captain, what's your status?
The key's gone. The Eshkar took it, and they're imprisoned all over Belsavis.
You're breaking up, Captain. Stay where you are. I'll send a rescue party.
Do you read me? We're sitting on a hive of those things. Do you read me? Blast! You want a piece of me? Come and get it.
Yes, they did. My guy just like looks over at it. It's like, yeah. But you know, just watch this.
Colonel, I've dealt with the Eshkar, but this isn't over. I have news you won't like.
1 volt of Eshkar's bad enough, but a whole planet.
If they use that key, the fiends will be everywhere. But now we know this key exists, we've got a chance at stopping them. Good work.
They were hardly a
The job's
challenge.
done. Easy.
The next group won't be so vulnerable. Intelligence cracked the records we found. Apparently this prison's thousands of years old. Built by something called Rakata. Seems our friends were busy annihilating every species they could find. These Rakata thinned the Eshkar's numbers and put the survivors in stasis.
Why would they do that? Yeah.
They should have wiped out every last Eshkar.
Would have saved us a headache, all right. While you were gone, we detected a spike in Eshkar activity. Sent one of my officers to get a look.
A look, second-degree burns and some cracked ribs, but it was worth it. I spotted an Eshkar lieutenant, heavily guarded, armed to the teeth. He rampaged between vaults, freeing his friends easily.
That brute's our keyholder, and if we
Hey,
don't
Sorrow.
stop him soon, we can kiss Bel Savis goodbye,
Welcome in.
along with any hope of freeing the
Hope you're having a
Dreadmasters.
fantastic day. K-Pig, you as well? I'm having a fantastic day. Okay, playing some Star Wars. I don't play this one too often. I usually play about once a month or so. But I got the itch to play some Star Wars today, so.
Our mission on Bel Savis won't fall to a crew of rogue aliens. I'll see to it.
She didn't like
Excellent.
that.
We can't waste any time. Commander Callum won't chance letting the Eshkar escape Bel Savis. He'll bombard the site from orbit if we fail. We can still salvage this operation, but only if you assassinate that Eshkar and secure the key.
I'm gonna keep the key for myself. Alright, how much longer on that one? I got 17 minutes before I gotta pop another one. But yeah, if anybody's interested in this game, since it is a free-to-play game, you do get extra benefits if you're a subscriber to the game. But one of the nice little perks too is if you subscribe at least once, the characters that you make are still accessible. That would normally be not accessible to a free-to-play user. So that's always fun. Dingleberry, how's your brick cutting going today?
Chasing dreams with both hands. Dingleberry up again. Gamer life in high demand. Make believe on the screen. Heart so strong it can't be seen. Canada pride.
This finish works awesome. I'm just chilling, playing some Star Wars. Having a good day. Went through Steam earlier today and tried to see if I couldn't find any more free-to-play games that were kind of like hidden gems that I might like. I found possibly a couple that are coming out, so I'll put them on my wish list to kind of check out when they do. I always love game mechanics. Like, one guy getting beat up, while other ones are just like, yeah, we're just gonna let that happen. It's like we're not gonna try to assist at all. Nice. Oh, I can't stand this weather. weather always makes me so tired.
All right, hope you look good.
Ooh, where I go? I got something. I have to go around it over. There now. Hop in my nice vehicle here. Yeah, at the end of next month, I'm actually going complete free to play on this game for a bit, letting my sub run out. Thought I saw a chest. But the good thing is I still play. That was like one of the first things I did when I first got the game, like many years ago. I made all the characters that I wanted with the races that I wanted. That way, once I went free to play, I could still play as them. And then I want to say it's got quite a bit of gameplay too for free to play.
Take this, ugly.
I'm really enjoying those Fridays. And I do apologize if I did seem like I was getting aggravated last night. I think I was just tired. I don't think I was being aggravated, but I may have came off that way. Because I actually sit here when I went to bed and I was sitting here playing one of the mobile games that somebody got a sponsorship for, and like I didn't even realize I fell asleep playing the game. Like, I woke up, it was still in my hand, and I was like, "What was this for?" I was like, "Oh, like I thought I put my phone down." So I must have been extremely tired last night, because rarely do I forget to put my phone on charger. Wait, I came up this way. Or did I come this way? I don't know. Let's go this way. But yeah, I'm really loving Phasmo Fridays. Yeah, if we could get a solid team every Friday, that would be even better. Although playing with multiple people is also fun too. It's just always better when you get a solid team. Appreciate those bits. have to. I appreciate it. But yeah, Phasmo Friday is freaking awesome. I think I'm going to start playing on Tuesdays with Dr. Smeevil. And for October I want to pick up a day too for myself to try to get a group together. So I don't know what day I want to try to. But I do know I need to change my schedule to actually reflect the Phasmo Fridays where I'm on over on Dingleberry's channel. You just have to talk to Dr. Smeevil, CJ, because he's the one putting that team together. Because he had a team on Tuesdays, but he told me that he's pretty much lost all of his team due to real life stuff, and some other ones just losing interest in the game. So, if you're interested in that, you just need to talk to Dr. Smeevil. Yeah, I'll get with him, CJ, and see if he's cool with me sending it to you, and I'll let you know.
Rise and shine.
I don't want to send him. Yeah, I don't want to send him or send him the link and you message him and he not know who you are expecting your message. Because he may treat it like I do. What? Oh, I just go back and forth. That works too. I imagine he's probably like me, and if you don't know who, if I don't know who the message is, I instantly think it's a spam, and I treat it as such. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Dingleberry. Because if it's going to become a kind of a regular thing with him, I may pick up Tuesday and take off, say like Sunday or something. I still want to keep having 2 days off for supporting and just kind of, chilling at the house with family. All right. Kill the status pods. So now where to? All right, now the complete other end of the factory. Because of course. But yeah, one time, Dingleberry, I don't know if he was talking to you about the same thing. Like, he was talking about saying maybe doing like 2 hours of Phasmo and then doing two hours of Demonologist. Or alternating back and forth, maybe one Tuesday was Phasmo and the other one Demonologist or something. Yeah. Like, that would be cool. I would almost rather do Demonologist first because, like I said, that Demonologist just gives me the creeps for more than Phasmo for some reason. I don't know why. I really just think it's the Unreal Engine that it runs on, and just the sounds and the whole psychological thing is a whole lot more than
companions and I
Phasmo.
are in your debt. I am Prince Change. I alone protested my people's allegiance with the traitorous Republic. And now it seems the Republic has shown its true colors I shudder to think how long I slept.
That's what gives you more creeps. Wow. Well, it's to me like the ghost is kind of, I don't know, like when you go in the house, it just kind of has the kind of, it kind of seems like more of like a normal house, and then demonologist is kind of almost, it really, to me, enhances that run-down haunted house feel, and how like you can see something happen or hear a sound, but the other person can't. Let's see. Now it seems like true, Chris. You were gone too long. My condolences. Wait, aren't I supposed to be killing this guy?
It's been at least 20 years. Commander Byton, I have the Cathar here.
Ah, welcome back, Prince Change. I've arranged for you and your warriors to be escorted off-world. Compliments of the Sith Empire. Rendezvous with my troops, and we'll get you to Cathar.
Not kill him.
Be careful, though. It's a dangerous trek back.
We have faced down Mandalorian battalions with nothing but our claws. The denizens of this place do not frighten us. I thank you, Commander Byton. And you, my friend, farewell.
So grateful. So gullible. The Cathar are going to pitch a fit when they find out about Shane's imprisonment.
A warrior like him should be...
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna... I don't like this. I didn't want to do that choice. So skip.
It's been at least... Commander Byton.
Ah, welcome. Rendezvous.
We have I thank you.
So great.
Alright.
You wouldn't be set without me. Spread the word.
Don't worry. We're going to milk this little rescue for all it's worth. Every Cathar will sing our praises. With luck, word of Shane's abduction will sow dissent among the other alien species, turn them against the Republic. Excellent work on this one. Thanks for your help.
Yeah. Alright, now where to? Back out. But yeah, Phasmo used to give me the creeps until I, this one. Of course, I haven't done many of the... Now, I will say that, like, the hospital and the high school still... That one still gives me the creeps, just because... I don't know, it just... I don't know. But the smaller houses, not so much. Go this way. Just fly through the blaster fire. So do I go back here? I think I go back here because should be one of the last quests. So we'll go here first and see if it takes me. Takes me that direction.
I did what you wanted.
You got scans? Let's see what we can find out. I've consulted with the team. It does appear you found our transport system. The aliens who built these devices believed that anyone who imprinted their genetic code on a transport site could travel there instantly from any other.
I'm not following you.
Probably alien superstition. Some sort of temple. There's no such thing as a matter transmitter. Still, it must have done something. If you can locate and operate the other stations, you could move around this prison faster than anyone. Meanwhile, we'll be here, making sense out of it.
Yeah, that was a great explanation there. You just told me you have no clue.
The Eshka's prison break is over. Here's their key.
Incredible. We must report this at once. Commander Callum, the situation's under control.
Thank you for the update, Colonel. I will call off the bombardment. First Ellis Ruger, then the rioting aliens, now the Eshkar. Intelligence has many operatives embedded on Belsavis. You outperformed them all. The Emperor is most appreciative.
Who pays me? You were the Emperor.
Looks like all that's left is to settle the bill.
Of course. Anything for a loyal servant.
I'm not
Excuse me, Commander, there's still the matter of the surviving Eshka. Thousands remain caged on Belsavis.
I'm just an operative for hire.
The key's ours. Why not keep the Eshkar riled up? Then someday, we unleash them on our enemies.
I appreciate their potential, but your inability to control them makes your opinion worthless. You, on the other hand, have triumphed over these aliens. Are they too dangerous to control? Or does their brutal efficiency outweigh the risks?
Use them as
Shy away from the Eshkar, and you turn your back on the perfect weapon.
Very well.
See, my partner
Deliver the key to me,
agrees.
Colonel. In time, we may unleash these creatures on the Republic.
As you wish, Commander.
As for you, the Emperor still requires your services. The Dread Masters must be freed. The Republic has moved the Sith Lords. They're in Belsavis' deepest depths, with the prison's most twisted monstrosities. Our operations groups pursued, then fell silent. Seek them out, contact me, and together we will coordinate the Dread Master's escape.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go get some blue crystals. I need stuff to sell because the economy has went to shit on the server. Like I used to be able to upgrade my gear like every 10 levels through the auction house for like 1,000,000 credits. And now like I can't buy like one item for like less than like 10 million credits. It's not even worth it. discovered that, so where do I go from here? Looks like I'm going not up there. Looks like I've got to go down and around. Gotta try. Oh, I completely missed that chat, CJ. Gotta try Lethal Company. I have it on my Steam wish list. The only problem I have is I have limited space on my hard drive at the moment, so I've got to kind of be careful what games I download. Like, I really wanted to sit and get back into World of Warcraft again, but I looked at the size of the file, and yeah, it would literally eat the rest of my hard drive. So I was kind of disappointed. And I don't want to delete anything else because I actively play those games. So I know Lethal Company is not that big, but
Commander Callum speaking. I'm impressed, Agent. You've discovered Operation Group 2's base. What is their status?
Dead, every last one. All that's left is this data pad. The records are encrypted.
one of
Standard
these
Black
days
Ops
I'll get a
protocol.
second
Upload the
second
data and I'll
hard drive
decode it.
and throw it in. It won't have that issue.
Let me see. Confidential report, mission to rescue the Dread Masters. Ah, here we are. According to this log, Operations Group 1
Of course,
set
if
out
I
to
could,
free the
if
Sith.
I could get rid of,
Group 2 stayed
90% of the
secure their
bloatware that's
escape.
on Windows,
Then they were attacked.
I could probably free up another 100 gigs of garbage. Catitude. It's going fantastic. How's your day going?
Streaming and free night brings endless cheer. A loyal viewer loves to be here. Through the screen with the current pose.
Really, I know. I'm tired of the rain already.
That's true. Every stream we're vibing with you.
And I think it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow too. And I think there's possibly Monday as well. I think Monday is 50-50.
Lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every dig and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now,
I think I've seen you play it. It's Star Wars: The Old Republic.
With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest,
At least I thought I've seen you play it.
up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now, so cool. Catitude, you rule. Catitude, oh catitude, bringing all the streaming attitude. With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. When you're online, the world ignites. With every stream, you bring the hype.
It should have
Your
been
men were Black Ops. A massacre like this is embarrassing.
They were prepared to deflect the Republic. But this bears the mark of the Eshkar. You may have stopped their escape before, but many still roam free, and they're growing stronger. I'm declaring a planet-wide emergency. Please, Agent, use any means necessary to secure the Dreadmaster's safety.
I'll handle it if you can't.
I give up, I'll do it.
According to the intel you recovered, Operations Group 1 left for Vault 914. That's where the Republic jailed the Dreadmasters. Locate them at once, and if you encounter Eshkar, show them no mercy.
I kind of like the game myself. Like I was saying earlier, it's a free-to-play game, so. And of course, it does have benefits for being a subscriber, but you get to keep most of those benefits even after you cancel your subscription. So, because you get changed to a preferred status.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
So that's why it's usually good to, if you do subscribe for a month, make all the characters with the races that you want, and then just don't sub again. Oh, I haven't, I'm posting my stuff tonight, so I haven't edited out the channels yet, Catitude. I apologize about that. Yeah, I was gonna post them before I got on today, and then I was like, well, I'm getting on today, and I may not get on tomorrow, so I'll just post the last several days tonight. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything different from the two that I've left either, which I kind of expected anyway, so. I left which ones did I leave? I can't even remember. It's pretty bad. I cannot remember it all. I guess that goes to show you, you know, how active the Discord was. Or at least active towards me anyway. Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice
Got
I am
nerves.
willing to make.
Exactly. That was round 1 of the Discord purge.
Rise and shine.
Well, there will be another round soon. Because yeah, PGG is one of the ones that is on my list too. 'Cause I don't get any support from them. And I don't really even think it's set up as a support server. Yeah, okay, yeah, Team XL. That was one of my left. I know. Yeah. I mean, it's always good, Maz. It just, you know, sometimes it helps to kind of get out there, help network a little bit. But that's why sitting here, I'm starting to kind of scale back so I can kind of focus more on the ones that do show support, and that way I can actually maybe even chat and network a little better than them as well. And with mine sitting here growing like it is, I kind of want to start focusing more on building and shaping mine even more. Yeah, I can say I am so far blessed that nothing has really happened in mine yet. Oh. That looks like we got an egg coming up here in just a moment, so once that actually starts, I will pause the gameplay, but you're still more than welcome to chat with me. while I pause the gameplay while everybody's on an ad break. Oh, I don't like. Hold on, let me move my chair. There we go. Didn't like how my chair was. I could just move my camera, I guess. Yeah, the only reason I'm staying in Pizza Catitude is just because of the auto shout out. Because I usually hover in the gold, which is fine for me because I really just use it for the shout out.
Rise and shine.
But like you said, you know, most of the people that are in Pizza are in Bullet and Bot, so. And I'm usually, and with Bullet, I'm usually Platinum or Diamond, so. That's why I also kind of think if I start condensing. Yeah, well, okay. Alright, so we got an ad going. Oh, there's Thor. Welcome in, Thor, if you can hear me. If not, I will catch you on the other side of the ad break. But we're going to pause right here for right now while we have an ad. But yeah, for those listeners can still that aren't in an ad break, feel free to, you know, we can still chat and we can still chat. Oh, or I get ambushed, one or two. All right, let's try this again without getting ambushed. Aww. Subscribing is not available at this time? What the You know, I actually got some type of weird message the other day about that. Like, when I tried to use my Prime Gaming, it wouldn't let me. Like, I had to, like, refresh, close down, clear cookies, and then come back. Like, it was strange. Like, yeah, I couldn't even use my Prime Gaming. I think it was last week. And then, well, and on top of that scenario, yesterday when I was going through Prime Gaming and the free games that they were using, I tried to redeem them, and they were like, redeem is unavailable. I'm like, then why do you have it? But yeah. How you doing, Thor, if you're not stuck in ads? I think we got about 30-ish more seconds of ads, and then we'll continue. But yeah. All right, everyone should be coming back from ads that were in the ad break. So I appreciate y'all sticking through it. But we should have an hour of ad-free viewing. So welcome in, Thor. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're not getting too much rain. I don't know. 26 days till Black Ops. I can't wait to catch your 24-hour stream when it comes out. Not that you're counting. Well, I mean, if you were counting, you'd have it broke down to days, hours, minutes, seconds. So I kind of feel like you're not, you know, too excited that it's coming out. Mads is doing a 24-hour stream when Black Ops comes out. Yeah. The first time I tried to do a 24-hour stream, I made it. It was, I want to say it was almost 18 hours, and I had to push myself for the last like hour and a half. Like it was bad. That's why when I did my last kind of event, I capped it at 16 hours. Like I can do 16 hours. Like I can do 16 hours no training. And see, I even did those 16 hours sitting with 31 or 32 shots in me too. So, so I was kind of impressed with that. I almost think sitting there taking the shots made the time go by faster. I didn't realize what time it was, so I wasn't really thinking about it.
All right, make me look good.
The only thing that I kind of don't like about this game is where they got so many. Yeti, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. First time chat. Coming in from the kingdom. I think you might be my first check-in from the kingdom. I am doing fantastic. How's your day going? All right, security vault. What am I doing in vault? Looks like I'm going to the main console. Oh, what the heck? Dude's a force user?
Urhod Yilkenzaniet. Jik inter, mebeg drest pasiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain. Mafork naho ratiest bi elmu, intisor ma hefne.
I do like how each class has their own playthrough. Like some of the quests overlap, but a lot of the it's just the world quests that overlap. Which is nice. All right, where am I going to now? Back out. So what kind of games do you play, Yeti? Yeah, I ain't turning around for that. Dude, y'all respawned already? Had to been Mads. A lot of horror DVD. The only horror games I play at the moment are Phasmo and Genealogist. Like, I love watching people play DBD, and I may check it out at some point, but I'm not too crazy about it at the moment. I mean, it looks fun, but I think I'd have more fun as the killer, though. I don't know how much I would like being a survivor. You should do custom views. Such a bully. Go get that. Look at this. Bully, no character building. But yeah, I need to kind of like look into it more just to see. Like, can you play the game as just a killer? Or do you have to play survivor as well? See, that makes me kind of want to check it out a little bit more. Oh, probably shouldn't have clicked on a mine trap.
Maestra Mehuruba. Zinesti Hidruli, das Bruli Fehed Andankwa.
You will kill more for me. No one tells me who to kill.
I'll pick my own targets. Thank you.
Redhead Yadlest Hakoliti for dead. As BLB and Tisere Basamana. Kasim Nita Hos when Kadem Kopote Felheng me.
Just say them damn hoes. No, Nomads. I hope they give me a sponsor and it counts for Xbox. That's why I keep getting disappointed that they give me the Genshin sponsorship, but they don't give it to me for PC and mobile anymore. Like, they give me like one or the other.
Why should I risk my neck to help you?
And they did actually give me one that has PC and mobile. But it is literally a it's like, I don't want to say it's a girly one, but it's like a puzzle type game, but it has to do with beauty products. So you gotta like match the hairspray, and so I'm like, what the fuck is this? Hey, Blunt, welcome in. How's your day going? I almost thought about doing it just for shits and giggles, but then I was looking at it, and it has a lot of paywalls. So I was like, It's like not only are you a crappy game, but you also have paywalls. Like new weapons, you got
Such weaponry could be a valuable asset to the Empire.
Yeah, I like the sponsorship you're doing right now. I think I actually hit 38 this morning. Like I'm loving it. Like don't have to, doesn't cost anything. It's more kind of a pay to improve instead of pay to win. At least so far, anyway. Top to 50. Well, I mean, at this rate, I shouldn't have a problem. I mean, I'm 38, and it's only, what, 3 or 4 days into your sponsorship? And it was a 14-day sponsorship, wasn't it? Yeah. So, as long as they keep giving me XP, I shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, see, that's why I wish that I could get ones that, you know, I could get people to do. Because, like there's one I'm looking at, and I may do it. It's a 14-day one. And, for about 50% of these goals, it should take about, most people say when I ask, because I had to Google it to see how long it takes, you know, something. They said, you know, best case scenario, it takes about 8 hours of gameplay. But then most people were saying, like, realistically, it's going to take you 15 to 20 hours. So on a 14-day sponsorship, you know, 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, I figured, you know, that's fairly reasonable. Right. And that's what I say. I keep messaging them every time they give me the opportunity to message them. You know, my thoughts. I'd be like, so I would love more like 14 to 30-day sponsorships. Like, I don't mind a 30-day sponsorship if it's a good one. I was like, but you know, a 7 to 8 day sponsorship just doesn't really give time at all. You have to kind of plan when you're going to start it, and then, you know, hope you catch enough people at the start, because, you know, most of the rewards, you know, if they don't start them, you know, within the first day or two, they're not going to hit any of them. Which I actually need to get with Deadly or somebody else that plays Genshin and see if they're available tomorrow or possibly Monday. Because I do need to find someone to play Genshin with for about 30 minutes for my current sponsorship. So is this she just, I was gonna say, she just jumped the fuck down there. I'll volunteer. Okay, cool. I can go run around with her and kill some local legends. Oh shit! And I missed it. See, I hate getting notified like 30 minutes before people show up. All right, let's not miss the elevator this time. There we go. Hey, Average Gamer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Do I need to kill you, or do I need to avoid you? I just need to go around. Oh, back to what I was kind of saying earlier. The one thing I don't like about this game is, well, I like and dislike, is since they've got so many expansions now, they have the XP kind of boosted to help get you there faster. So you really out level the area, and they do have where it brings you down. I don't know if y'all can see it, but like I'm level 61, but this world has a cap of 45. So my level has actually been brought down to 45. I get all the benefit from my stats of my gear. So, in essence, I'm just way overpowered for the world. So it doesn't make it as fun as I feel like it could be. But so what do I do? Hit the Matrix console, or do I hit the... Fuck it, let's hit the Matrix console. Oh, I get to port somewhere. Okay. What's the primary console? Oh, okay. So... I'm confused. Alright, well, we're going to leave that alone, because I don't know where that goes. First world problems. It's going pretty good, average gamer. Yeah, definitely first world problems.
All right, make me look
darn
good.
Sith problems. Like even my companion can just like run over stuff. It's funny. It's funny and sad. Well, we're gonna take you out too. Go get that. So, average gamer, where are you coming in from, and what kind of games do you play? Hit the wrong button. Wow, they have a lot of Dreadmasters in here.
Jik inter, mebeg drest pastiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
Here I go, just casually walking in.
Litias tikinti twetlet. Mafork naho ratiest bi elmu inti sor ma hefna.
Damn, we're dying over.
There's no reason we can't talk this through.
Bien fork dan mitov, makopiet ni horma, gurm genakt. Maro gialdest mat gzenki, tom korz kil miestra hulba. Garf kyodiam, tiest ziti kor mili kiest madwa.
Rise and shine.
Whoa. Got the circle. Okay. Go beat up y'all. Alright, who's next?
You dare seek control over the Dread Masters?
Majiwa storiest, jit kelamst mietke inti.
Fear.
Yatat, kienet rebiat.
None can contain us, not this prison, not the Republic, and certainly not these creatures.
Man, it looked like they were doing quite a good job. See? You were just contained.
You'd still be the Eshka's playthings, if not for me.
Fear.
But yeah, what's up? How's your day going?
We are the Dread Masters. Show your respect.
Is that the best you could do? Should I keep taunting them? Fuck it.
I thought you were supposed to be scary. I'm barely breaking a sweat.
Lovely.
Bring it on.
Enough. Releasing us from the Eshkar's grip warrants some degree of mercy.
Oh, that looks like Republic troops.
In here, men! Take down the Imperials! Secure the Dread...
Warden Gra, how nice to see you.
That lump in your throat, it's panic. Think on what will happen next.
Let them run away, kill them all. Kill them
Show
all.
the Republic the true meaning of terror.
First, the pupils dilate, muscles tighten, hysteria replaces rationality, and then... the mind shatters.
impressive.
I see why the Empire fought so hard to free you.
We're gonna have these glowing eyes permanently or something?
Commander Callum, the Dread Masters are ready for extraction.
You never disappoint, Agent. I am Commander Callum, my lords. It's my honor to ensure your safe passage off Belsavis. An evacuation team awaits you in minimum security.
Good. We'll strike out at once. But first, we terrorize the Eshkar. You have earned our favor, Agent. Intelligence is most fortunate.
The Dread Masters aren't known for their compliments, but I agree with their assessment. All that remains is your debriefing. I will await your company aboard the space station. Commander Callum, out.
Alright. This way? Oh yeah, don't matter which way. Really?
All right, make me look good. Of course, Agent.
Nope, not talking right now. Here, go get that. But you ain't doing nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go play with buttons. Okay, well, I guess I gotta make it. Get past these guys first. Alright, let's see where these buttons go. Or if I get lost. Alright, so primary says run shard sequence. Let's see, that one would be insert an energy cube. Okay, insert, nothing happens. Insert that one. Okay, branch our sequence. Nothing happens. Okay, so nothing happens. No, I just missed the lift. I gotta kill those things. Okay. The lift coming down? There it is. Yeah, I'd love it if they made like a video game where you get crushed by the elevator. Like that would just be so much. Like you died. Just Well,
You and me? We're
oops.
getting good.
I need to go back the other way. Dang it. You're lucky I need to go the other way. Or object. Can I sneak by you, or y'all gonna try to get me?
You and me?
Was hoping I could sneak by him. Actually, I can stealth. Why not? I can easily sneak by him. I have stealth. Kill the breeders. Okay. How you doing there, big guy? Where'd my backstab button go? That looks like a named one over there.
All going down.
Scrambled egg. Should be all for that quest. Now, let's see. The heist is over there. What's this? Um, look, somebody else. That is one kind of thing that I do like, is where the game isn't overly popular now. You don't run into too many people. At least on my server, anyway. There probably are bigger servers. But it's nice. My reward.
Time to pay up.
Patukce jedmi bikshuran. Ne atinatiteman. Zodlentu Biber o tekendo henyanies.
Now where to? Okay, so now it wants me to go back here, but so how do I get in? Nice. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I need to do the one. Every time Mads comes in here, I'm always bullied. Oh, I really don't know why this minute's jump scare gets me that bad. Like, I feel like it shouldn't.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Let's see if Tangies adds some more. They usually add a few every couple days. I almost kind of wish I could. Well, I'm kind of. I wish, but I'm also glad that, you know, Twitch has a limit of 50. What we got here?
Agent? Wonderful. Commander Callum assured me you would penetrate the deep tombs. I will keep this brief. There is a prisoner in your area. Immensely powerful, hardened by decades of experimentations, and then left to rot. He is known only as Subject 13. He must be freed and made to serve the Empire.
How did you find that out?
Intelligence conducted a thorough analysis of the prison records. There is no doubt. Whoever
Would you
or
look at that?
whatever Subject 13 is, he won't bow to the Empire without some
That's all thanks to you, kid. You made it possible.
Who better than a member of intelligence to bend Subject 13 to our will?
Let's see. I can't wait.
I'm not afraid of a little challenge.
Excellent. Follow the coordinates to Subject 13's cell. Subdue him. Then my apprentice will facilitate his escape. I will await word of the prisoner's liberation.
Well, I do all the heavy lifting and your apprentice gets to just do the easy shit. Seems like I got the raw deal on that one. I know, I need to change mine to 18. I can't control my language sometimes, especially depending on what I'm playing. so. Whoa! Okay, not that way.
Come on out. I'll show you my gun.
Alright, so I guess I go in here. Well done. Let's see.
I'm at the entrance to Mega Security Ward 23. Status report?
Think we're ready here. You should be in a turbo lift. Meant for droids only. Scanners pick up active life signs. Turbo lift shuts down. You need to use that carbonite trap we picked up. Freeze yourself solid, put yourself into hibernation. Cheney will trigger the lift controls. Only way in.
Yeah, and how to unfreeze myself? And I'm supposed to trust somebody to unthaw me?
I assume I don't stay a block of carbonite.
Modified the trap. Should unfreeze you on a timer.
Should? Well, I don't know if I like shoulds.
Born from a carbonite womb, you enter my world. Welcome to Mega Security Ward 23.
Well, hello, Gladios. How y'all doing there? Don't mind me, just passing through.
You seek what my benefactors hid. For what purpose? Their ambitions are not my concern. But so too are they beyond your understanding.
Shit.
There's a door here. Heavy-duty metal. Can't tell the composition.
Hey, boss. Parko spotted it. Blocks his ultraviolet sight.
Here's where the Moranium power battery comes in. Take her out of the protective case and attach her to the door. She'll pump out enough radiation to fatigue the metal and you can blast on through.
What do I expect to find past the door?
Not sure. Probably gonna hit the force field soon, which puts you in Cheney's hands. In any case, you've got that serum to cancel out the radiation. Take it when you start feeling woozy, but try to keep your distance in the meantime.
I'm just casual. I think I'd be running. I don't give my companion any. It's like your shit luck. See, at least it was nice enough to wait till I was outside of the. I guess it could have been attacking me during the cutscene. Monitor droids, how good are you at monitoring? Obviously not that great.
So
failed your
few
one
creatures
job.
seek to penetrate Mega Security Ward 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment.
Guessing I'm supposed to go here.
Force field up ahead.
It's hooked into the security program. Now all that work with the droids pays off.
I'm going to trigger every alarm in Belsavis, and the Scorpio system's going to go crazy. I hope.
Hold on, Cheney, darling. Seems to me now's a very good time to renegotiate our deal.
Turn on me, Kanjin, and those years in a cell will seem like paradise.
Say the word and the slicer dies.
What? Why me?
Nothing personal. You just make a good bargaining chip. Now, I don't want you dead, but Oda and I are looking out for our interests.
I want you to authorize a credit transfer. Pay us enough, we'll leave Belsavis and you can finish your little break-in. I won't be blackmailed by you.
Enjoy the Mega Security Ward then, boss.
Stupid alien. All of you.
Thank you. Karenjan's dead. We're okay. Triggering the alarms. You owe us.
You could have gone along with it, you know?
You didn't treat me so bad. Kanjan did.
Oh! I can hear 1,000 electronic screams. What have you done? Oh!
Time to stealth. We'll go right through y'all monitor droids. What good is a droid if you can't detect stealth? I know what it is. I'm just too good at my operative job.
It smells like
Hey,
a
Sky
clinic.
Cakes.
Old men and Kolto.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I imagine things sometimes. Faces, lights, the sounds of blasters. But you're real. Ah, it's been a long time since I met a stranger.
Hey, Sibo. Thank you for the check-in.
What's your name?
I've had so many.
Oh, is this that one fight? This guy Cakes, thank you for the check-in.
Your distraction was clever. But
Now,
I've
when y'all come
disconnected
back,
myself from the network.
you won't have to check in
The
again. It'll
alarms no
automatically
longer
check you
scream
in.
to me. You and I are alone now. And I
The
will
only thing you'll need to
analyze
let me know is if you leave a Discord.
All right, make me look good.
Oh no, it's no problem. You have to check in the first time. Yeah, you have to check in the first time, then anything after the first time, so it'll automatically check you in the next time. I am doing fantastic. Is this the... Yeah, okay. Make sure there wasn't anything else down
She
here
would
to do.
have killed you. Which means you aren't one of her masters.
She's gone.
Who do you serve?
I serve
Why
myself.
are you here?
I'm Imperial
Operative Cipher 9. I serve the interests of the Empire, and I've come to find the people who built Mega Security Ward 23.
I know the enemies you seek. Belsavis prison is their vault. A place they hide their treasures for safekeeping. Microdroids.
Genetic maps.
Scorpio artificial intelligence. Advancements in technology they've denied the wider galaxy. We
Nice.
belong to
Love
them
the
too.
emotes.
A menagerie of men and women they respected too much to kill.
GB Bullshark. Big Star Wars fan. Nice. Yeah, I love Star Wars. Of course, I'm one of those that love Star Wars and Star Trek, so I like them. I like them both fairly equal. Don't think I trust you. Why'd they bring you here?
What do you mean, respected? Who are you people?
They are philosophers and scientists. People with ideas the world wasn't ready to accept. Preserved for future generations.
I could have brought peace to Onderon.
I explored the edges of the galaxy.
I was placed here because of what I knew. I was born into the conspiracy 8 centuries ago, when our order was young. Our purpose was noble. We assembled to save civilization after the Jedi and Sith nearly destroyed it.
Alright, so it looks like we got an ad coming up here in roughly about a minute. So, just to kind of recap for those that don't know, I run 1 3-minute ad per hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, and that gives us an hour of ad-free viewing. I do apologize about the length, but like I said, there's only 1 per hour, and I usually use that time to, you know, get up, stretch, or get a drink, or other stuff. And I do pause the game during the ad breaks, or at least I try to if I'm able to. That way you don't miss anything while in an ad break.
You have a story to tell? I'm listening.
It was the aftermath of the Great Hyperspace War. The Republic had triumphed, your empire had fled, and the galaxy was in ruins. Our founders were men of influence who gathered to ask, why? Why hadn't anyone stopped the conflict? Why did billions have to die?
The Jedi.
The Sith. They were responsible. And so we resolved to control their actions from the shadows. To keep Republic
an empire separate. We were their secret masters. A star cabal.
Oh. That's interesting. Alright, so we got an ad break, so I will be right back. Gonna get up to stretch for a minute. So, let me hide the camera. Alright. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. So, I need to fight them. You know what? Tell me about their history.
You said the conspiracy was founded by men of influence.
Spies and nobility.
Scientists and crime lords.
The founders allowed the Jedi and Sith supreme power in their world of religion and hereditary might. But that world is a facade. The real world runs on information, money, technology. The galaxy belongs to the Star Cabal, and almost no one realizes the truth.
Let's see. Things change, though. Oh, things change, though. How'd you keep everyone apart? That's a big secret to hide.
When the Empire fled to Drummond Cast, it was centuries before we encountered the Republic again. Your doing?
Our influence had a role, but we knew better than to overplay our hand. At least, in my time. I have seen our successors grow cold and hungry for power. Each generation comes to us for wisdom, then returns us to the dark.
They tell us nothing.
I do not know what the Star Cabal has become in my absence. Only that it is corrupt. I will help you. The machine. Yes. Use the Scorpio droid's databanks. I saw her creation, and I know her restraining codes. I can help you repair her, and she may lead you further.
And what happens to you? That thing tried to kill me.
Once she's up and running, do I just leave you here?
Without her, our chambers will lose power. We will return to hibernation. That is why you must move quickly. It is done. Goodbye for now.
Systems online. Scorpio sanctions activated.
Here we go again.
You think my restraining codes will preserve you? My primary program is learning and adaptive. I will eliminate these restrictions, you ignorant creature.
Somehow I am not scared. We don't have to be enemies.
This is a chance to leave Belsavis. Come with me and upload everything you know about your masters to Imperial intelligence.
I will accompany you. Mega Security Ward 23 has been exposed, and analyzing and overcoming my new situation should prove sufficient stimulation.
So your hobby's gonna be figuring out how to kill us.
There is artistry to it.
Great. Meet you back on the ship, Agent.
Sweet. I have a new killer. A new killer cyborg to join my party. Oh, great. Not waiting on platform. I can control this one. Put this to red. Right now. Out and around. Can't do that with stealth. Oh, well, I don't want to be stealth then. Don't fall. Oh, something's up there. Okay, I guess mine's over here. Oh, okay. I don't want to go here yet. That's the teleporter. So I want to go here. No, do you wish to touch it? Touch it. So it's just to touch it. Oh, hello.
Oroblekar, Dokta. Patukja jedmi big shuram. Me atena titimak. Temor, torekelorm, sabies tentetors, telebrestia.
Seclusion drove
You're
you mad.
completely insane.
Magnatjeskenemers, kahadem fishnen. Madewasta tourist, ligikelarms miet geenti.
Well, so much for saving Subject 13.
Lord Mogren told me you would be here. I am his apprentice. And Subject 13? You defeated him?
Does he look alive to you?
What a brilliant deduction.
Well, you've weakened Subject 13, but he still lives. If death provided an escape, he would have killed himself centuries ago. Subject 13, you have been vanquished. Now take my mind and serve the Empire. It is your only choice. He obeys. Tell Lord Mogren of my glory.
Okay. Oh, he can see me.
You escaped. Excellent. Subject 13's ancient cell remains a mystery to us, but I apologize for keeping you in the dark this long. At any rate, Subject 13 has assumed control of my apprentice. The shock collar cured the prisoner's initial disobedience. Soon I will direct his wrath against the Republic. The chaos he unleashes shall be in your name.
Oh, gee, thanks. Okay. That's a quick travel. It's locked. Okay. So, go back over there and use that teleporter. Force the force on him. Exactly. Exactly. Or sometimes the Sith just seem to do some stupid stuff. Still jump.
Do you require medical attention?
No.
Be well.
Alright, now I want to go here. Wait, what? Really? Y'all really got that bad? Well, leave y'all alone. Damn degenerates.
It's been obliterated. I require are better targets.
Now we just stealth through. Since y'all want to do it the hard way, I'm going to do it the easy way.
I'm not going back to the exchange. I'm going freelance. Come with.
Their deaths will be perfunctory, albeit understandable. Finish here quickly.
Is that? You made it out, obviously. I mean, how, did it go?
Plan was fantastic.
Cleaned out the place. No one will be using the mega security ward for a while.
Good, that's good. Guess you're all set now. Hey, we did a lot for you, you know. Just because Kanjan's dead doesn't mean you don't owe us.
Idiots attack. You know what? They helped me. I can't kill them outright.
I got you out of your cells. I don't owe you anything else. You can go now.
That's it?
I could kill you. Yeah, see, he knows.
Already your decisions begin to expose you. Our partnership will not be a lengthy one.
I wasn't gonna kill him. I might be Sith, but I'm not evil. Like, you know, they're gonna go out there and sow some chaos. Y'all. Should be far enough. All right.
At your service, sir. Travel route is confirmed.
Go, speeder. So what's everyone doing? Besides chilling. the turbo. Get that nitrous and just fly on through here. Where are you? Oh, I ain't trying to do the heroics. Oh, am I leaving? I guess I am. Guess I have completed this planet's mission. Back again. I had to cook. I started working on the website more. Ooh. What'd you cook?
Welcome, Agent. I wanted to personally commend your performance. The Dreadmasters are safe. In freeing them, you have truly accomplished the Emperor's
My wife
vision.
made some Santa Fe soup tonight. It smells really good. Looks like hard but not impossible. Be careful around them. I prefer more tangible things.
After what I did, I think I deserve a bonus.
I agree completely.
Oh, glad
Compensation has already been arranged. It goes without saying that all events on Belsavis are strictly confidential, especially those pertaining to the Eshkar. But enough formalities. With the Dreadmasters freed, the galaxy will know fear once more. The Emperor thanks you for everything.
All right. Let's head back to my ship. Oh yeah, okay, so we're good. My personal starship. Everyone wants to talk to me. Let's go talk to everyone first. Hi, Victor.
You wanted something, Vector?
We do not neglect our duties. We are Dawn Herald. We do this for the Nest. Agent, we've had another request from Fulner Eth, our ally inside the diplomatic service. We need to take a short leave.
I heard you talking to the emissaries of the Nest. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. The distance from our kin is unusual and causes rifts. Fulner's stock is rising, but he needs further acclaim before he can push for a Killik Imperial alliance. He's asked us to visit a former Republic governor named Yoganath Anoth and win his cooperation by turning him into a joiner.
A clever plan.
He joins the Nest, you learn everything he knows, and share it with the Empire. You can't blame Fulner for asking.
We'd hoped Fulner wanted us for our diplomatic skills, not for this. The joining should be a gift, but we will find a way.
I don't care how you handle it. Finish this up and get back to the ship as soon as possible.
As you wish.
Here, I don't care if you disapprove.
You're back. Did you find your man?
We spoke to the Republic governor. If you'll join us, we'll report the details to Fulner Eth.
My friends, it's been too long.
Falner, we assume you've heard from Thenoth.
He contacted me from an Imperial transport. Apparently we promised to work with him. Not what I requested, but the service can make do.
There was no need to make him a joiner when he was amenable to discussion.
Everything's in place then. Nice work. We've made you, we can break you.
You haven't lost your touch as a diplomat, after all.
Not entirely, no.
You kept your promise. The Noth's assistance resulted in my promotion. I will keep my promise to you. Some important people are waiting, Vector. They're very interested in a potential Killik alliance.
You arranged this?
As soon as I knew we could work together. Check the data I'm streaming to your main console.
Thank you, Falner. Excuse us a moment, Agent.
It's like talking to a bug wearing a man's skin. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't understand. You helped him.
We're practical people, and we take the tools we're given. But those creatures are anathema to everything the Empire stands for. There's no place for great men in a hive mind. Only animal instinct. I'll be relieved when you people finish this scheme and get rid of the colony for good.
Agent, they listened. They don't understand yet, but they listened. The diplomatic service has requested my aid and wants to initiate relations with the colony.
You know what? I'm not telling the truth, because...
Listen, Father Earth is keeping his deal, but he's repulsed by Killiks. We can't trust him.
He admits it? We always did get an odd sense from him. It's out of his hands now, though. We should watch him, but we'll be focused on the future.
Good job. Oh, he wants to talk some more.
Agent, we received a small gift from the diplomatic service in appreciation of our work with the Killiks. A package of wine, meat, and breadfruit, all imported from the colony worlds.
Nice.
Not inexpensive, and a bit extravagant during wartime.
Make sure you sweep for bugs. I wonder if he's gonna think that's funny or insulting.
Check the package for listening devices. I don't need the diplomatic service spying on us.
Already done, but we'll double-check. In the meantime, you're welcome to help yourself. We may as well enjoy the taste of progress.
Alright, who wants to talk to me next? If you want to talk.
How can I help you, Ensign?
I have a purely professional question for you, sir, if you don't mind my asking. When you lie to a woman over the course of a mission, make her think you're interested, does it bother you?
Why do you ask?
Any reason you're professionally interested?
Don't mistake me, I've been involved with plenty of the wrong men, but going in there was always the chance they'd work out. I don't know how I'd handle living one life in the field and another back at home. It must be exhausting.
Sometimes it's best to live in the moment. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Spoken like a true hedonist. So I should abandon my dreams of romance?
You're adorable.
That's a question we should talk about over dinner sometime. What do you say?
That sounds lovely. For the record, we'd be defying all sorts of military protocols, and I won't be held responsible.
Close partners function best. I wouldn't worry about it.
Understood, sir. Then we have a lot to look forward to.
Oh, she wants to talk again.
What's going on, Ensign?
Sir, Dr. Loken's been filling in the gaps in my education. He has quite a few stories. Here's what puzzles me. I've always been taught to respect the chain of command, and yet you... How does anyone control a field agent?
You can't control everything.
Placing an operative in the field is always a risk. If you don't trust someone's judgment, you don't send him out.
What sort of judgment, though? You can't make operational decisions from the front line.
You're talking to the wrong person. I find orders get in the way.
If I'd only known we had that policy here. I don't want to do wrong, sir. My father ignored an edict from the Sith, and instead of facing his punishment, he ran. I won't repeat his mistake. Accidentally.
Have a little faith in yourself. If the time comes, you'll make the right call.
It's nice to hear you say that, sir. I'll stop troubling you about this. Back to the job, then.
Alright. Now, anybody else want to talk? No.
This is Cypher 9 to headquarters. Stand by for data bank upload.
Watcher 3 here, standing by.
I have no loyalty to my former masters, and I will transmit my information, but the result will not save you. They planted me in Belsavis as a guardian, not as a collector of their secrets.
The man in the Colto tank said your data banks would lead us to the enemy. Maybe you don't realize what you have.
I'm receiving, sir. The data formatting is unusual, but I found a log. Visitations to the Mega Security Ward. Technology inventories. Not much on its own, but it could be a way to verify or disprove anything else we've learned.
Cypher, something hit us from the docking bay.
I shall observe your investigation with interest.
Where am I going? Your ship's airlock. Where is the airlock? Right here. I'll assume it's this one. Why are you with me, Victor? Or Vector?
I am Pashan Cortez, scion of House Cortez and heir to Baron Payer, sword of the castle lands of Alderaan.
You're about to be a dead
Pashan?
I seek vengeance. You are responsible for my house's ruin. You, who pretended to be our ally.
Have we met?
I've been to Alderaan, but I never knew a Pashan Cortez.
No. I was away when you infiltrated my father's circle. Perhaps that saved my life.
Pashan, we knew your house. What happened was a tragedy, but your mother betrayed the Empire. Your father took responsibility.
I won't hear about noble obligation from a joiner. You almost got away, but a friend told me how to find you. Now you die.
Wrong answer.
Increasing combat pheromones.
Your crimes are many, and your victims are gathering. We know your name, and we will come.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
Sir, Scanner's picked up blaster fire. Is everything all right?
Okay, you people are useless.
You let an assassin simply walk on board.
He had authorization from House Thule. Apparently, we should have checked more closely.
Shallow breathing.
Anything in particular you want done with him?
Yeah, go ahead and kill him.
Dispose of him.
Yes, sir. Clean this up and move out.
Don't try to assassinate me and get a second chance.
The best spy I ever knew lost his anonymity at his daughter's wedding. A holocam caught him by accident. He was dead a week later. We counted 42 suspects. We'd better find your enemies soon.
Greetings, Master. I cleaned the vessel from stem to stern in your absence. You can smell the difference.
Thank you, 2V.
Oh, Cypher. Station security reported what happened. The conspirators know who you are. They must have your full record. And they're recruiting your enemies.
People I've already beaten are the least of my worries.
Maybe. We'll try to run damage control, but Hold on. Transferring you to Keeper.
Apologies for the interruption, but we have a new lead. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 have been searching HoloNet records for conspirator activity. 3 billion lines of communication routing sequences and credit transfer verifications.
Appreciate you still
They
being
found
here.
traces of a holoconference held 6 months ago between Hunter and parties unknown.
Got the Squidward going on.
Could he have been reporting to his superiors?
That is my hope. Unfortunately, this is only a record of the call, not the call itself. Even the Empire can't store every bit of data that crosses the HoloNet. A HoloNet archive does exist, however. The Titan Rings, a massive self-maintaining repository of all galactic communications.
The storage, the technology, the expense of something like that.
About a century ago, an entrepreneur cyberformed the Titan IV moon into an enormous databank designed to listen and record. It was operated by droids and protected by mercenary contract. Like all archives, it ran out of space. Thus, the Titan Rings, a fleet of wrecked starships salvaged for the purpose of data storage. They orbit the moon, still recording, still protected by the mercenaries.
Time to play burglar.
You said the archive was founded by an entrepreneur.
Thanks.
Who's behind it?
How's
What's
it
the purpose?
going?
No one knows. Most stories
Welcome
credit a
in.
Hutt richer than Sin or an Alderaanian noble who bankrupted himself setting it up. According to the mercenary contract, the information is to be preserved for historical use in a few centuries' time. In other words, no one gets their hands on it.
Alright, well, detail the mercenaries.
What's the opposition like?
Trandoshans mostly, better trained and equipped than the usual. The conspirators' recording is located in Archive Node 803A, a derelict Imperial transport ruined in the Battle of Drakenwell. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 will guide you once you're aboard. I want that conference recording, Cypher. Keep it out.
Accept. Persnickety. Appreciate you still being here. Ooh, heck yeah, everyone wants to talk to me again.
You know, sir, the JIS Defense Force has a term for when a subordinate is entangled with his or her superior officer. It's considered an honorable and tragic state. If discovered, the lower-ranking officer is encouraged to go out in a blaze of glory.
That's such a bad idea.
Somehow that doesn't sound quite right.
It's possible Sergeant Thent was having fun at my expense. Of course, according to Imperial naval tradition, a captain is expected to dine with his closest associates, male or female, once a month. It's a show of loyalty.
Oh.
Ensign, it would be my pleasure if you joined me for a meal.
I'd enjoy that very much. I won't rush you, but somewhere planetside would be nice. Oh, there is one other thing, sir, and I don't mean to pry, but there won't be any trouble between you and Cleo, correct? I'm just not entirely clear on your relationship.
We have fun. Oh, see, I'm getting... Sorry.
I like you, Ensign, but Cleo's part of my life.
I see. Maybe it's a good thing we haven't had that dinner.
Oh.
I hope you don't mind if I focus on our work for a while, sir.
Your Cleo would probably just let you join in. She's like that. We'll talk to the doctor next.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Forgive me, but as your sole medical officer, I have to point out that your eating habits have been less than satisfactory lately. Now, I'll take my share of the blame. I've been preoccupied making calls, catching up on what I've missed in the intelligence community. Still, the fact that people are trying to kill me does not excuse my neglect of your health.
Any leads on the people who came after you on Balmorra?
I've identified one of the assassins as an operative for Colonel Langor, a man with ties to the Imperial Science Bureau. The Bureau is also the likely origin of the other dead men whose genetic structure had been mutated. Weaponized humans.
What do you mean, weaponized humans? What's the Science Bureau doing?
Military research is the Bureau's purpose. Making humans stronger, faster, is one approach. Which reminds me, I'd like your permission to run some tests on Master Vector. I'm rather curious about a joiner's physiology, and Vector is keen to learn more about himself.
If he's willing, knock yourself out.
If it won't cause harm, I don't have any objections.
Wonderful. I'll let him know the good news. And of course, I'll keep you apprised.
Alright, who's next?
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Thank you.
What do you have for me?
Encouraging news. Watch.
Don Herald, forgive the message, but our emissaries were out of reach and we couldn't wait to link with you. Imperial scout ships entered colony space and made contact yesterday. We traded in Membrosia, silk, and star maps. We could smell the men's fright, but they left in peace. Perhaps you were right after all.
A long way from a signed treaty, but it's a start.
You and that joiner seem to get along.
Dazana is a nestmate, and we find her insight illuminating. We're in touch with the diplomatic service as well. There's still resistance, but we're progressing.
Got himself a girl.
Kilix and Imperials may share space in our lifetime.
Now, let's go talk to... Oh, Scorpio.
Hmm?
Oh.
I have completed analysis of my restraining codes. Although I cannot leave or cause you direct harm, I'm under no obligation to obey your commands.
You're not my slave.
You may be stuck with me, but we don't have to be enemies.
Then you may aid my core functionality. I intend to proceed with my heuristic directive of self-improvement and intelligence upgrades. Cooperate willingly, and I may spare you pain when I am free.
You expect me to let you become more dangerous?
Personal evolution is my primary purpose. This self-iteration is number 973, and there will be more. Do not anger me unnecessarily.
Don't anger me either.
I admit I'd like to see what happens when you learn.
Hope for the privilege. Perhaps you will earn it.
Don't get all needy on me.
Oh, you. So all my companions want to talk to me except for her. Probably not a good thing. Let me make sure I have my companion actually set so it's not somebody. Yeah, see, it's one scorpion. One. Not Victor.
We return to the hive.
Can't live without me, huh?
Nope.
This is Watcher 6 to Cipher 9. You have accessed Node 803A of the Titan Rings HoloNet archive. Transmitting mission parameters.
This is Watcher 7. Download data fragments from assigned terminals so we may decrypt and reconstruct the conspirator communication.
This is Watcher 9. You have authorization to terminate anyone who interferes. It is our privilege to work with you.
So many people. Intruder Smasher. I like the name. No.
Accessing first data fragment.
Got the call, but make it quick. I don't want to be missed.
93% likelihood speaker is designate Hunter.
Proceed with the operation, Cipher 9. We will continue reconstruction attempts.
All right, make me look good.
God bless it. Thought I was going to get away with that one. Well, that's one way.
Accessing second data fragment. Modifying decryption algorithm.
This will, of course, be my final appearance at these gatherings, but the galaxy I leave behind.
No voice print identification available. Reconstruction incomplete.
Alright, yeah, where to? Alright. Looks like we got an ad break coming up here in about a minute.
Accessing third data fragment. Attempting playback.
My sympathies. With the old man lost,
I do
the next
apologize about the
enforcer will be
length.
difficult to
That
train.
3-minute ad, but I only run 1 per hour. Just to get rid of these
Experiencing
pre-roll
data
ads and
corruption.
have an ad-free
We will
hour.
hope the last fragment provides redundancy.
Let's go take care of these before the break.
Getting good.
I'll try to explain it after the ad break links because I don't want to get in the. I would hate to get in the middle of trying to explain it and then the ad starts. But kind of an overview, if I can get one in there before the ad starts, as it's Star Wars: The Old Republic, so it is pre-Star Wars, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember what the year is that it's supposed to be. I think it's like, I want to say it's like 500 years before Star Wars. I think is what it's supposed to be. I could be wrong. So it's just more of this. Alright. And there's the ad. So we'll take a short break while the ad goes, and I'll get me a drink, and you can all just chill for a moment. 45 more seconds left on ads. Alright. And welcome back, everybody. Should be coming back here in any moment. Alright. So, links. With this game, it's the MMO. So, each... Let's see, I can't really... Like, there is, I think, six main classes of Jedi, and I think 6 classes of Sith, and they're kind of just going through the kind of story and lore between the both of what happened in the older Star Trek or Star Wars universe. At one point, like, we interact with Revan, if you're familiar with him in lore. I think at some point, like, I'm not really familiar with the expansion because I haven't got into the expansions yet, but there's several that they've added, and one of them is they can use the Force, but they're not Jedi or Sith. And they can actually, I think, use it to a greater degree. And they try to come and take over the universe. But I don't know how that story plays out. But yeah, it's really good to find... Yes, and like I said, I can't speak to the expansions because I want to say it was BioWare that started the game, and then it has since been sold off to somebody else. Or I could be mistaken that someone else started it and it's been sold off to BioWare. I can't remember who has control of it right now, so I'm not sure who's making the expansions. But I know when it first came out, like, I'm playing through the first kind of story part of it. The first chapter, I think there's, well, actually I can show you how many chapters there are. Like, I guess according to this, I'm not even, like, you got the Fallen Empire. I guess apparently I'm not even done with chapter 1. And you got chapter 2 all the way up to chapter 16, and then I guess a prologue. And then you have the Eternal Throne, which currently has 9 chapters. But I can actually sort of go and jump into whatever story. And you can even pick the difficulty you want to. Like, I'm doing a story just because I think that might be why everything's dying so fast too. I guess I'm in story mode. I actually thought I was in normal mode. But yeah, you can kind of hop, I think. But it's a really good game for lore. Like I said, it's free to play. So, but like the free to play option is very limited. Like, you can only choose certain races. You still have access to all the classes. You're just limited on what races you could be. You also have a limit on how much credits you can hold, but anything over that limit doesn't just like disappear. It goes into kind of a bank. So if you ever do subscribe, you get access to them. So I think the cap is like 1 million credits, and if you have 9 million, in this bank, once you subscribe, you'll have 10 million credits to access. The one good thing about if you do subscribe, Senator, you get access to everything, including the expansions. And if you ever cancel your subscription, you become a preferred customer. So you still retain, like if you didn't have, so the races that you don't have access to without subscribing, so those don't get locked out for being preferred. You still get to play those characters. So there's some benefit to actually subscribing for at least a month and create the characters you want, and then just going back to being preferred status. Because I think you do have a little bit more of a credit cap and a little bit other things, but you're still limited over being subscribed. But me, appreciate you still lurking there, Thor. But yeah, I would definitely consider. But yeah, if anyone ever does, if anyone ever does get interested in it, I would suggest going to the actual website to download it. And then if you ever do a subscription, make sure you do it through the website. Or if you do download it off of Steam, get your subscription through Steam. Because apparently there's some type of issue if you download the game off of the website but try to pay for the monthly subscribe through Steam, it doesn't mesh well, and you actually end up losing. Like Steam will not refund subs, even if it wasn't applied. They will not refund it, which is completely stupid and a whole nother rant, because I accidentally did that. So I suggest anyone just go to the actual website if you're interested in it and download it. Correct. Yeah, links. It's I think it's it's $14.99. It's the standard monthly MMO sub. And of course, they have the 3-month and the 6-month sub, which one-time payment that technically lowers it per month. I usually pay for 6 months at a time when I do it. Oh, and the benefit too is if you do subscribe, you get cartel coins for being subscribed, and you can buy cosmetics, which is kind of cool. And you can buy like mounts. Have a jetpack as a mount. Buy ground mounts. I guess technically they're all ground mounts, but yeah, you got a ton of stuff. Then of course they run sales. It actually looks pretty cool. But I think you get 400 a month for being a subscriber, and then if you get the security key on your phone, if you get that app, you get another 200. So I think you can get like a total of 600 if you subscribe per month. And as you can see, I hardly ever use them, so I have over 7,000 cartel coins. So, but you can use cartel coins to if you're free to play, that you can use the cartel coins to basically unlock stuff you would have if you're a subscriber. So there's actually like two ways. You can either, you know, buy what you want to unlock as a free-to-play, it's still not sub, or sub and get access to it, and then just go back to preferred and have, you know, kind of like half access to it. Is what worth it though? The cartel coins? What's that? Preview. Oh, that's kind of silly. Oh, I can't preview it because I don't have a... I can't use a sword. Yeah. Now, like all the weapons, you can get weapons. You just have to gear them out yourself. Everything's open. That's kind of what... actually kind of what I have. Character. No, it's not either. I don't have anything to that I can show. Be like a weapon, you can buy your own little pieces to put in it too, and it'll grow with you. So that's kind of cool too. But yeah, to me, it's at least worth subscribing for 1 month.
Accessing fourth data fragment.
Just to get access.
Splicing now.
Make all the characters with the races that you want.
I am here. All is ready.
This is Keeper. Cypher, get out of there. Reinforcements are on the way, and there's nothing more you can do.
There are a handful of races that are locked behind like quests and stuff. Star Wars Old Republic make a comment. I don't know. I think it's probably kind of leveled off over the years. I do see a lot of people saying they're streaming it here lately, and I don't know why. The server I'm on is one of the original servers, and it's not that active. Like, there's quite a few people when you go into like the main cities, but when you're out on the worlds, it's, you know, it's few and far between. But yeah, I don't know what other servers, how their populations are doing, but I would say the one I'm on is probably a low to medium. I'd probably say it's probably more towards medium. But yeah, it's definitely a fun free game. Appreciate the lurks, me. Let the enemy come.
You're sure you have the full recording?
Hard to be certain, but we think so. The Watchers will try to reconstruct the holoconference back at headquarters. Come to Drum and Cars as soon as possible, and we'll figure out our next move. Keep it out.
They're gonna let me walk through. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I do like that they have like a story mode, a normal mode, and a hard mode. So if you just want to kind of fly through it and enjoy the story and the lore, you can. And then, you know, if you want a challenge, you can. I'm pretty sure you can swap them back and forth too. You're not locked into one once you do it. I don't think there's a cooldown either, so. Plus, one other thing too is that's cool is you can have space battles. Like I suck at them, but I can show you what I can show y'all one
Flight
real
Commander
quick.
Pyrule, sir. I hear you're quite the pilot. Just what we need. The Republic grows bolder. Their attack squadrons ambush Imperial targets and disappear into open space. We're struggling to compete.
Why would the Republic risk war over these space skirmishes?
Open warfare's just around the corner. They're likely probing us for weaknesses, readying for battle.
This is the first time I've clicked on
scrambled
this
the
quest.
Cast 23rd and Dreadwing, but it's not enough. We're forming an exclusive response squadron, the Empire's Fury. According to your skill set, I'm nominating you for squadron leader. Care to help our fleet rout the Republic?
Prepare for
Get ready to see how intelligence handles things.
Y'all about to get a show, that's for sure.
Your call sign will be Night Shrike. Uploading mission data to your ship now. You'll work
you
alone,
get the,
while the rest of the squadron
space
assists
battles
throughout the galaxy.
a lot.
Strike with fury. Strike for the Empire.
Probably as soon as you leave the first world, I think. I don't like them. So now if I look at the map, I should be able to see them now. So I think that's one of the first ones. Yeah, level 16. Oh wait, not that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. This is the first one. Of course, I think if this is the escort, I probably should have done. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Well, just wasted 2 missiles.
Target scrapped. Enemy destroyed. Defense stats up ahead.
I keep getting shot.
Starting attack run.
Oh, gotta dodge them. I've ran into those things before too.
Target scrapped.
They're shooting. Oh. God, can I get some cover fire?
Enemy destroyed.
Better run on that. Smeevil, what's up?
You like that?
Got 2 more minutes left.
Damage control.
And 3 more fighters. And 1 more.
Enemy down.
Throw the shield generators. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on, give me another round of shield generator. Come on.
Your mistake.
God dang it. So I failed the, kill some bonus. Yeah, mission failed. Yeah. Not a big fan. Leave space combat. But yeah, that's the space battles you can do. Or one of them. Choose your answer. Which would you like to do with me on term? Doesn't matter to me. I'm free on both days. So, whichever one you need more people for. But yes, me whatever day you need me for, I'm I'm there. I don't have a preference for either day. I mean, hell, if you need me to, I can be there for both days.
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
Good answer. I'd be down for Demon on Thursday. If you have spots. Like I can do, we can do Fastball on Tuesday and Demon on Thursday. Yeah, so I mean, I'm down for both days. If you want to do it like that, do Phasmo on Tuesdays and Demon on Thursdays. Can I just like abandon that one? Yeah, abandon space. Make sure no one wants to chat with me there. And let's leave us. What time are you thinking on Tuesdays and Thursdays? Yeah, 6 Eastern or 7. Okay, that would work. That would probably work for me. Yeah. Yeah, that would work for me. I'm flexible on my time as well, so I mean if we do have to move the time or whatnot, I'm good with that too.
Nice jungle. You people got a freaky world. They ready for us?
Freaky world. Oh, that's right.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
But yeah, when you get ironed out, Smeagol, just let me know and I'll make myself available for whatever time. All right. We'll do. Yeah, that would give me Phasmo on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then Demon on Thursdays. That would work. All right. I keep forgetting you're 2 hours behind me, Dingleberry. I was about to say, like, why aren't you at dinner yet? Like, it's only, what, 4 o'clock for you? About to be 5? About to be 5 o'clock? Yeah, what time are you available, Dingleberry? You probably didn't pay attention that you were in chat.
Utilize fractal thought pattern 27. Reanalyze.
Like what time would you be available?
They're reconstructing the
on,
conspirators'
Tuesdays?
holoconference now.
I'd imagine probably around about the same time, about 8:30ish. Be 8:30ish my time. Six-ish. That'd be 8 o'clock my time, which would be 9 o'clock for Smeeville. Yeah, like I said, I'm down for whatever time. I'm flexible with the time. At least for the time being, anyway. That may change in the future, but I doubt it. What have you found out?
Anything turn up so far?
Preliminary analysis bears out our theory. The call was initiated by Hunter, somewhere in the Bremer sector 6 months ago. The recording you pulled is intact, but... Watcher 9?
Splicing and decryption complete.
Yeah, what I do when I get up in the morning. I get up in the morning.
Rules of the Chorus Covenant. I call this meeting to order.
Shower.
Spare us the corporate posture and report.
Since you're in a hurry.
Try to remember.
Senator Varala and Representative
stuff.
Shuru are predictable as always.
All right, Dingleberry. I appreciate that, but I'll let Smeevil know
what about you?
when he comes
Those
back in.
earnest Padawans keeping you up at night?
Different participants on different data
See
streams.
if we can't move the time
Processing.
around. That way you can join us, because I'd really like you to join us. Be good to have at least a good solid 3 people. Do you recognize them?
There's Hunter. What about the others?
I don't know.
Domain is unsettled, as we expected. I must again raise the concern. Do we overplay our hand?
There is the chance it will spin out of control. Darth Angral, Darth Barris, now the children are awakening.
For each, there is a Republic counterbalance.
We're letting loose the reins, but we're not taking off their blinders. Sit back and enjoy the spectacle.
However much power they've got, they still see their plan as a risk.
To bicker. Each of us agreed to the timetable. Each of us report success in our own sphere.
Ambition must never be our master. Patience serves our noble cause best. But if our enforcer approves...
I do, I swear.
Then we move forward to Armageddon.
Keeper, the War Council needs you. Sir?
What the fuck is going on?
We have a breach. No one leaves, understood?
Yes, sir. Security and medical help is on the way.
What's our status?
Keeper and the others are on life support. Fixers theorize the transmission had a hidden overlay. A code or image only a genetically enhanced mind could recognize. Designed to overwhelm and shut down the brain.
Score 1 for natural people.
They knew it would take an enhanced mind to find the data. This was insurance against that possibility.
Losing this many analysts, forget about Keeper. It's going to be a blow to the war. I'll support you where I can, but right now I've got a few dozen field agents without handlers. Your operation.
You'll hear from me when I'm ready.
While you were on Belsavis, Keeper was compiling leads on the planet Voss. If you want to head there, I'll see what I can pull up. I've apprised the Minister of Intelligence. If he needs to contact you, he knows how.
Come on, if someone's gonna take out your co-workers, it should be us, not some cocky shadow pansies.
Alright. Where am I going? Oh, return my ship. Alright. Should be another round of one of people want to talk to me. No.
Cypher, hope you don't mind my checking in. You weren't expecting any other calls?
I've always got time for you.
Hunter, my good friend. Who would I rather talk to?
I'm hoping no one. I get jealous. Your visit to Mega Security Ward 23 left it in bad shape. Now do I come into your house and break your things? But you finding that holotrap? Frying your keeper's synapses? That's kind of cosmic justice.
Oops.
I saw you meeting with some sort of council. Who were they?
Old friends of mine. You'd like them, but they're shy. Cypher, it's been fun. Playing tag, brainwashing you. Remember your keyword? But you keep coming, and we'll destroy your world. No friends, no allies, no empire left to fight for. Are you ready for that?
You're not just playing. You're really worried about me.
Who else can I whisper sweet things to? Do you know what it's like to have no identity? No one in the galaxy who can control you? It's terrifying and wonderful. If you live to see Imperial intelligence die, that's me giving you a taste of freedom.
All right. Oh, now everyone wants to talk. Let's chat with you first.
Something I can help you with, Ensign?
I was hoping you could increase my security clearance, sir. At least long enough so I could know about my promotion.
What promotion are we talking about?
The top secret one, sir. I can only assume it occurred. I'm pleased to say that I finished, as best I can, putting myself through the Imperial Intelligence training regimen, save the psychological tests. With your help, I'm now almost qualified to be here. Thank you.
You're a fine operative. You should be proud.
I am proud, sir. I thought you could tell.
Doctor?
My good friend, have you noticed that the price of Dianogan tea has risen considerably since we broke the Treaty of Coruscant? One of the costs of war you never anticipate. And now my jamming device is working, so we can dispense with the inanities.
What jamming device? What are you talking about?
Just in case someone's monitoring us. Thanks to a now wealthy Kubaz information broker, I've identified the people who want me dead. They represent an organization called Project Protean, a secret research and development group inside the Imperial Science Bureau.
What does Protean do? And what do they want?
Protean researches practical applications of alien biology. You recall the genetically modified assassins who came after me? They're only the beginning. Imagine troops spliced with Abyssin genes to enhance healing, or adrenals derived from Gamorrean hormones. Most test subjects don't fare well, but you can see the potential.
If they're doing research for the military, why bother with an ex-fixer?
There's a great deal of interdepartmental rivalry in our work, and my research does overlap with theirs. They may have targeted me in order to ensure that they have no competition, inside or outside the Empire.
This is your operation. What's our next step?
Further study, I'm afraid. Right now, I'm unsure where the project is based or how to contact its members, but I wanted to keep you apprised. Now, about that Dianogan tea.
Alright, let's go talk to Victor. We're down the right hallway.
What's going on?
Agent, in our work with the diplomatic service, we find ourselves talking to people we once knew. We've been contemplating this.
Hello, Vector. It's Honora. I don't know if you remember me, but Bryson said he thought you would, and I wanted to talk to you. I know things didn't end well, but I never forgot. You need to get out of there. Come back to Drummond Cars and we'll get you help. We can undo what the Killiks did. There are still people who care about you.
We've watched it 17 times and meditated to the static.
You two used to be a couple?
We were nearly engaged to Honora very long ago. We never considered that there are people who want us restored to what we were. But watching this, feeling nothing, we know we're no longer who we were when we loved her.
If you could be restored, would you want it?
No. We had to know if our reaction was unnatural, but we don't think it is. We are content.
He's happy being a bug.
I've learned to access your culture's holographic network. Listen. $18 trillion desperate attempts to communicate per second. I hadn't realized your species were so starved for interaction.
What have you discovered sifting through those transmissions?
I now understand your frustrations. I look at you and see neurons fire in your brain. I scan your body and know how you taste. But you are blind, alone, and confused.
Don't taste me, that's creepy.
What you're describing isn't what people experience at all.
Perhaps. With your biological limitations, you can only achieve primitive imitations of genuine thought and feeling. Our time together has provided new information and sensations. These will prove useful in a future upgrade.
Yeah, the fun one.
So look, Agent. I'm at the cantina last night and this Deveronian guy buys me a drink, wants to dance. I start thinking, you and me have been pretty good together, right? So that means I'm supposed to be all loyal to you.
That is usually how it goes in this sort of relationship.
I figure I don't need the temptation, but men aren't going to stop flocking to me. So something's got to change. First option is I dump you. I see all the men I want. Easy.
What's the second option?
Second option is I find some better excuse to get rid of these losers. Something to wave in their face. So, You gonna get me a wedding ring or what?
There's no one in the world I'd rather spend my life with.
Don't be a girl just because I'm sticking around. Start with the ring and make it a good one.
Oh, looky here. He just happens to have it in his back pocket.
It's gonna be good, Agent. You and me.
Well, I have a feeling she's going to kill me for life insurance. Did I go to Voss? I think I went to Voss, didn't I? No.
This is Watcher 3 to Cipher 9. Things are a little chaotic without Keeper, so I need a minute to pull our files on Voss. In the meantime, I did want someone more familiar, but...
Apologies for the wait. Playing catch-up with our friends in the diplomatic service, but we think we can brief you.
Like you know about Voss Vector.
I didn't realize we had an expert on board.
The diplomatic service has more experience with Voss than anyone. Certainly more than me.
We never served on Voss personally. It's a newly discovered world, home to a simple humanoid civilization. One species, one government, one city. Voss Ka.
Primitive. They didn't even have spaceflight when we made first contact.
But they have art and laws and culture. More importantly, they have citizens who can use the Force. Not Jedi or Sith, but something different.
You're going too fast. Tell me more about the Voss species.
Their whole culture is based on solidarity, loyalty and obedience to family, and to the edicts of the mystics.
Those are the Force sensitives, healers and fortune tellers.
We want the Voss and the mystics to ally with the Empire. The Republic is petitioning them too, yet they remain stubbornly neutral.
Of course, half the galaxy has spies there. Who wouldn't? Keeper's files clearly indicate conspirator involvement, but no names or details. All I've got are instructions for a meet.
I'll take the bait. What was her plan?
There's a tea house in Voskar proper. You're supposed to wait for a contact. He'll identify himself with the phrase, anew as the spring. I don't know who he is, or whether Keeper told him about the Star Cabal, but he'll know more than I do.
Assuming he's in one piece.
Assuming that, Watcher 3 out.
We'll await your instructions.
All right. Whoops. I'm already at the airlock. Oh, well, that works too.
Welcome to the Voss Orbital Docking Station. This facility offers state-of-the-art amenities such as a pressurized interior and radiation shielding. We hope you will enjoy your stay on this station, as access to the planet is strictly prohibited.
I want to speak to someone more significant.
My orders come from an Imperial edict. You won't find anyone here willing to countermand that. The negotiations on Voss are complex, requiring subtlety, and are far too important for just any incoming transmission. My apologies. It seems Darth Serafin requests the honor of your presence in the Imperial Embassy at Voss Ka at your earliest convenience.
He can wait.
Care to explain that?
Darth Serafin only asked that you be invited to the embassy as soon as you arrived. The shuttle is this way. Please don't keep Darth Serafin waiting. He's terribly important.
Of course he is. My other little mini pets. What are they under? They're under abilities. Pets. Yeah, we'll leave DP up.
Copy. Assets approaching. Commencing now. Agent, the local intelligence branch would like to request your immediate assistance. We need you for an important surveillance operation. If successful, we stand to gain a wealth of intelligence on the Republic's war efforts.
Why come to me?
Our records indicate that you are trustworthy and up to the task. We want you to take this audio surveillance device, locate a Republic official named Gur Antok, and engage him in conversation. We have created a cover identity that establishes you as a potential defector to the Republic. A meeting with Antok has already been arranged. The surveillance device will record everything that's said, allowing us to reproduce Antok's non-human vocal patterns and gain access to the Republic's encrypted
I
files.
appreciate you still being here. Like I said, I do hope you get to feeling better.
Why not do it yourself?
None of our agents here would be able to sell this particular cover story as well as you can. Good luck. We'll look forward to seeing you again shortly.
You there. Hold a moment. My servant offers only platitudes about our Empire's progress here on Voss. I want the truth of things. Tell me the real state of our efforts here. Do you believe these Voss will submit themselves to us soon?
The locals are evasive and non-committal, my lord, not worth our time.
Then it is as I suspected. Committing any of my own forces here would be pointless and wasteful. But then, perhaps you are only trying to guide me away from a profitable endeavor. How can I trust anything you say? You could be an agent of one of my rivals, hoping to mislead me to my ruin.
You're a paranoid idiot.
You can believe what you like.
Such open defiance in so public a place. Leave me. I must consider my strategies further, and your presence is only a distraction.
It looks like we got another time for another ad break coming up shortly. Again, I do apologize about them being a 3-minute ad, but I only run one ad per hour. And 3 minutes is the only way I can get rid of all the pre-rolls. But as always, I will try to pause gameplay during the break, so no one misses anything. Should start here in about 15 seconds, so I will actually hold before I start this quest, just in case I'm wrong, or just in case I'm right. All right, got the ad break rolling, so we'll pause here till everyone returns. That's the first preseason game, wasn't it? Well, have about 35 to 40 seconds. All right, welcome back everyone from the ads. Give it just a few more seconds just for in case any stragglers. Let's get started.
These charges are grave. I'm bringing the proof with me to Voss,
Appreciate everyone
emissary.
for sticking
When
through
you
the ads
see it,
and
the
support the
three
channel.
will banish the Empire from the planet.
I'm afraid Jedi Master Keln is mistaken, Emissary Samaro. No such evidence can possibly exist. I am confident that the three will find that an alliance with the Empire can only benefit your people.
I await this evidence.
Insufferable idiot. Ah, you've arrived. It's about time. No doubt you've heard some of that.
Things aren't going smoothly for the Empire here.
Voss must be brought into the Empire. Their obstinance was a problem before the Jedi began meddling. We sense a great power here, strong in the dark side. These people have powers of prophecy we have never seen before. The Empire must have this world and its secrets, and we know from experience that it cannot be taken by force.
So you've already attempted force?
That incident has been smoothed over. We held enough executions to ensure that there are no further mishaps here. And now this Jedi Master appears and thinks he can sabotage all we've done.
Yeah, I could kill him for you.
Does he have specific claims against us?
He remains vague, which he may be using to smoke out our secrets. We must act without detection. A syndicate was hired to steal supplies from the city of Voskar. We then generously offered aid to the people in need. But the syndicate was made up of Hauk, brutish idiots who turned from saboteurs to raiders.
Oh, Smeevil. Dingleberry wanted me to ask you about him joining. The only thing with him is he wouldn't be available until it would be 9 p.m. Eastern time. Because he's Tuesday. Which if you're available, you know, I'm fine with, you know, moving it to 9 as well. Because he would be, he's 2 hours behind me, so he'd be 3 hours behind you.
I'll make them disappear for you, my lord.
Excellent. I knew you would not disappoint me. The Syndicate's lair is in a cave system. Silence these Hauk. Report to General Roche in Fort Codentha afterward.
That's a quick, well, not because that wasn't a quick quest, but... Alright, where are we heading to? Straight ahead. Alright. Okay, that works too. Yeah, because he said he really wants to join us, but him being 3 hours behind. Wait, where am I supposed to be going to? Oh, you're right there.
Are you Gur Antog?
Kai grizo is retno pernai. Padra vimos brandimus prostis cad adveredag. Smal sio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali.
Let's see. Temperature together serves the Empire well. White chain sights. Lots of credits. What's your way of life?
I've seen how Republic people live. That's the life I want.
Vataranai angomis akana norm. Alas protas era. Atrodo nomales.
Works for me then.
Smogas total gisbavo apiatai.
I'll let him know if I see him before you see him. I know he'll be happy to join us. So you can trust me.
I'm here to help.
Tarsigia butu pa. Holo gijoja bavana bagristai apkal tinta serapole. Era bagalina sovil tias ki asima.
And then I had another one that was in my chat when me and Dingleberry were talking about it. CJ, I think it's like Magic CJ. I told them that they would have to get with you since you're the one running that. And he wanted me to know if I could send you his Discord information so you can get a hold of him, or you to him so he can get a hold of you. So I didn't want to send nothing. I didn't want to send nothing without your approval. You have it? You have it? Okay. I will do that. I'm not sure. That's one reason why I told him that, you know, I wasn't the one running it, so I'm not sure how old he is or what his commitment or whatnot is. I know I played with him a little bit. Was it last night? Played a few matches with him. But I couldn't really determine how old he was.
I have the recording for you, Agent.
Excellent. Our technicians will begin processing the recording immediately. This intelligence could turn the tide of battles across the galaxy. We greatly appreciate your assistance in acquiring it.
Just doing my job.
It was skillfully done, to be sure. If you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do now. Thank you again for your participation.
Ooh, I like that. Not better than mine though, buddy. So now I need to go there. Yeah, I think he's fairly new at the game, Smeagol. But yeah, that's the only thing I could tell. We'll catch you later. Okay. All right, Smeagol. You streaming tonight?
Please wait. We have questions. We know nothing of you. Tell us the Empire's purpose here.
We believe the Empire can offer your people a great deal. Power, strength, the whole galaxy.
The Empire wishes to benefit us. We did not know.
Do you know the Republic? Can you tell us about them?
The Republic will force your people to fight their losing war. You'll be destroyed.
Disturbing words. Very disturbing. We will trust the wisdom of the three. But thank you for your knowledge. We will remember.
Come in, outsider. You seek the alien enclave. The way isn't always clear.
Yanaton, tea for the guest.
Which tea?
All of them, until he finds one that suits him.
That could be a lot of tea.
I am Baston. This is my tea house. Forgive my daughter. We should start anew as the spring.
A woman like that has nothing to apologize for.
Only
She
the mystics
approves.
have nothing to
Love it.
apologize for. I know what you suggest.
When tea is ready, host the others. This man is a friend of a good friend. I will share his time.
I'm gonna find a man's drink. Shout if they try to talk you to death.
Don't worry. The family won't bother us, and no one else suspects. Living with these creatures for 5 years earns some credibility.
They're eccentric, maybe, but no different from anyone else.
You would say that, but even your people appreciate culture. Our employers surgically altered me to look like the real Baston. The only way to infiltrate a closed society. I got to know my family, raise children, kiss my wife. I don't care how exotic they look, their breath always smells like Minok dung. It's some spice in the blasted food.
Aside from their breath, is there anything else you've noted?
I know their ticks and their customs. More about their tea than I thought possible. Problem is, they're stagnant. A tea house owner is a tea house owner for life. The real politics are above my station.
So, if I want to get involved in the real politics?
They say the three run the government, and it's true. But a word from the mystics can change everything. My orders were to find you a lead on Albathius, a human who showed up a few years ago. Voss called him the Shining Man. Where he came from is a mystery. But it only took him 5 weeks to go from outsider to practically Voss. Went through a dozen rites to earn their respect. Knew their culture inside and out. Knew their politics. Textbook infiltration. Impossibly perfect.
Craft is one thing, but you make it sound like he worked miracles.
Other people tried what he did, went through Voss initiations. At best, they got a pat on the head, like a pet learning a trick. The Shining Man was something different. The Voss believed in him, and he played them perfect. Then he died peacefully, buried with honors. No one's touched the case much since, so if you want to learn what the Shining Man was up to, you've got a nasty job. Start with the tomb.
What does died peacefully mean?
It means he went to his home in Voss Car one night and didn't wake up. Heart condition, they said. Tombs at the base of the mountain, holiest place a non-Voss can be interred. Predators keep the area clear these days. If you want to go in as a pilgrim, I've left clothes and instructions at a dead drop. Give me a call once you're in.
Third Ton returns at sunset.
Our family must prepare a welcome. We will speak again.
Second here. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
No, I'm up here. I got the painting. Where are y'all? Oh, I see y'all.
That's supposed to be sound. All right. Now where? That looks like I gotta go back to the speeders. I think the last time I played on this map, I tried to shortcut and ended up getting myself stuck. Like to the point where I had to like port myself back to the ship and come back down on the planet. What we got here? That's the mission base.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I don't know why I went back up there. But I think this is actually going to be a make sure that they are not on. I don't think they are. All right, so I think this is going to be a good spot to call it a night. Going right out to Yes, I'm a Woman. They're playing some Demonologist. So I appreciate everyone for coming by tonight, watching me play some Star Wars, catching up on some of the Operative quest line. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll probably be trying to do this again like once a week. Try to get that back in the rotation. But tomorrow I will hopefully be playing some Wuthering Waves, depending on when the update happens. The
got new content dropping in that, so I will be playing Wuthering Waves pretty heavy next week during the days. So, y'all are interested in Wuthering Waves, check me out tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. But until then, again, I appreciate everyone for showing up. I appreciate every last one of y'all's support. It does mean the world to me, and y'all support gets me, keeps me motivated. That I can do this. But let's go say hi to Yes I Am, and show them some love. Bye for now. Take care and good night.